Audio video test. Audio and video test. Audio and video test. Audio video test. Audio and video test. All right. So we have audio and video. Okay. I log in this morning and I get a big surprise. Let me remove my camera so you can see the big surprise. Don't know if you can read that tiny print, but it says July the 1st, 2017, which is, let's see, today is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. The following heroes will no longer be available to purchase with G's: Mr. Fantastic, Invisible Woman, Thing, Human Torch, and Silver Surfer. You have until June the 28th, which is today, at 2 p.m. Pacific time, which is many, many, many hours from now. Which is, long, long time from now. This afternoon, to purchase those heroes with Eternity Splinters. This also includes all Fantastic Four and Surfer costumes. Of course, they misspelled Surfer. And any future Foundation costumes for all heroes. Iron Man and Spider-Man both have future Foundation costumes. Please head to the Marvel Heroes forums for more information. Now, I didn't go to the forums to see if they're actually they can't take them away from us, the ones of us who have them. So let's go to the forums, make sure that they aren't taking them away, because if they are, then what I did a few minutes ago was a little crazy. Let me switch to my stream machine. Full screen. All right. Nothing. Let's go to the general discussion forums. Okay. I don't see any. All right. Let's go back to here. I went ahead and purchased with G's on my, well, didn't purchase, but on my main account, I gifted Mr. Fantastic and Flame On, Johnny Storm, Fire, what's his face? Human Torch. I gifted those two guys just in case, is the anniversary ending early? Regional Marvel Heroes dubs. Friday summary. Maybe they just haven't posted anything yet on the forums about it. And their little information window. Stacked XP boosts. Friday summary. When can we start seeing new costumes and visual updates? Regional. As great as this would be, it would cost a good amount. Is the anniversary ending early with the downtime this afternoon? We don't do midnight downtime. We normally do it at 6 a.m. We moved it to the afternoon to scoop up a fix for a UE bug we found last minute. Anniversary event will run until we take the game down for an update. Okay. There may not be any information about. Thanks. Next event is a Spider-Man event, of course, because Spider-Man Homecoming starts when the game comes up. That'll be this afternoon, 5 p.m. my time, New York City time. Well, no, that's not when it comes up. That's when it goes down. Be tonight. 50% bonus XP for everyone, 100% additional bonus XP for Spider-Man and Iron Man. Also log in each day for the next 2 weeks to get a free Spider-Man fortune card each day. Okay. Oops, being live for the past month. We'll leave those around. That's the vendors for the anniversary cakes. They'll be around for a while. But the tournaments will end. I haven't done any of the tournament stuff. I don't see any information yet related to them removing Fantastic Four and Silver Surfer from being able to be purchased in the future. So I don't think they've posted it yet. What's going on? Has anybody, any developer posted anything about it? If so, where? Let me look under announcements. And I apologize for the delay, but where are announcements? Announcements. June 25th. The last announcements made were No announcements. Let's go back further. June 26th, June 27th. Wow. Yeah, they haven't posted anything about it yet. Even though they mention it in the login screen to check the forums. All right, maybe this. Again, let's make it an FF4 celebration. Can we get the torch? New poll of Marvel's approval ratings after recent. Is that. I don't see any official announcements yet. I don't think they've made it yet. And again, like I said, I apologize. There's a whole bunch of threads talking about it, so I don't know what's going on, guys. I don't see any official statement. All I know is when I logged in, I got this message. Invisible Woman, Thing, Human Torch, Mr. Fantastic, Silver Surfer. You will not be able to purchase them with splinters after today, and won't be able to purchase them with G's after Saturday. That's why I went ahead and took the last two that I don't have and gifted them to this account, which is
so
Mr. Fantastic. Reed Richards received the powers of amazing elasticity after being bathed in cosmic rays. He uses his abilities to stretch his body seemingly infinite lengths to form giant fists, shrug off attacks, form various shapes to traverse the environment. In addition to his superpowers, he also possesses incredible intellect. He had that before his superpowers. Capable of creating and wielding amazing inventions that have saved the universe countless times. And when teenager Johnny Storm joined his sister on Reed Richards' experimental rocket trip into space, he had no idea that when it crashed to Earth, he would manifest the powers to burst into flames. As a member of the Fantastic Four, Johnny took the name Human Torch in tribute to a World War II hero of the same name. Johnny retains an adventurous, sometimes rash attitude, often to the chagrin of his more serious-minded teammates. He enjoys his superhero celebrity status. Okay. So I grabbed those two and gifted them to this account from my other account before they go away forever. But I don't see them taking characters away from us in the game and costumes away from us. You just can no longer get them in the future. So it'll be like whenever I see a Spider-Man wearing the Future Foundation, or not Future Foundation, but the symbiote costume. Well, that's a different story, I guess. I just know I can't get that costume. Because only the founders people could get that costume. Need to turn my fan on. I don't know. All I know is what the little window tells me when I logged into the game this morning. Fantastic Four and Silver Surfer are going away. Not going away. You will no longer be able to purchase them with G's Saturday, and no longer be able to purchase them with Splinters after today's patch. There's a patch this afternoon, not this morning. It'll be long after I go offline this afternoon. But they'll be bringing down the servers, fixing a UE update. It's the only thing they've mentioned. And removing the ability. Well, basically, I guess they're removing that you won't see them here anymore. They'll disappear from this list. They can't disappear them from the hero roster. I guess what'll happen is when you click on them, let me find one of them, Silver Surfer. Let me find somebody I don't own. You won't have this ability anymore. And you won't have this ability anymore, I don't think. I guess they're removing these buttons. That way you can't reach this screen. Not Punisher, but the Fantastic Four. So, in the future, people will not be able to get anything that's related to the Fantastic Four. That's why I made sure I grabbed them all today. So, synergies. Well, synergies isn't going to help me. I guess the only way I can tell is again from the roster. Everybody that's level 1 Human Torch. See, I now own Human Torch because I gifted him. Mr. Fantastic, I gifted him to this account. Okay. And the costumes will be going away too. So what costumes I have is on this account, it doesn't matter. And I almost didn't bother with gifting them to this account. But in some cases, I like Human Torch's synergy. %5 increase in area damage. All right. My login gift today was 10 Eternity Splinters. Yay! Daily gift box, Odin Marks, Bounty Hunters box, Midtown Madness gift box, Odin Marks. Can never have too many of those. Mystic Mayhem, Sinister. I can sell it. Cosmic World Stone daily gift. And more slices. All right. We were going to build a thing this morning. That's the thing. We're going to build a thing this morning. Thing is strength and durability. Strength and durability. So, see what our artifact choices are. All right. Yes, thing can use a white suit gorilla necklace. I got two of them. Who else is physical strength based? All right, let me quickly look at all my physical characters that are strength. She's not strength. Ant-Man's not strength. I don't care about Beast. She's not going to be strength, of course. Captain America. We'll need one of those. Colossus is strength based. But I don't care. Captain Marvel's more than just physical. Just who is using a white suit gorilla necklace? That's my question. He's not strength based. She's not strength based. Nope. He's not physical except in some cases. Hulk. Hulk could use a white suit gorilla necklace. Juggernaut probably, but who cares, right? Luke Cage is not strength based, which is weird. Moon Knight's not. I know Nightcrawler's not, but it wouldn't matter if he was. Strength based, strength based. Punisher won't be strength based. Rogue, not, which is strange. She-Hulk. She-Hulk already has a cosmic white suit gorilla necklace. Good for her. Spider-Girl has one. Wow. How many of these do I have? She's not strength based. He's everything based. Thor's multi. I guess Thing is going to get it. Venom, I bet, is strength based, but I don't particularly care. Winter Soldier was strength based and physical. But I did not give him a white suit gorilla necklace. Why not? He should have the white suit gorilla necklace instead of this thing. Big time. Oh well. Alright, let's don't worry about it. I'm going to give Thing a sacred white gorilla necklace. Defense, dodge. We can change that if we need to. They're practically equivalent. He's also durability based. So he could use a white suit. Well, let's keep going down the list. Well, anybody can use a CTC. So that's a possibility. Energy and speed. Energy, fighting. Generic. Intelligence. Fighting. Intelligence. Summons. Fighting. Intelligence. Energy. Bah humbug. When you're moving, you get strength. When you're standing still, you get durability. So that's a possibility. There's so much better stuff out there. Bleed, that's right. He could use a sacred white gorilla necklace. Don't think I'm going to give him a cosmic one, though. So I've only got one left. And who would it go to? Still got Black Panther. What was that? Oh, it summons mental, fighting, intelligence, strength, Ultron, bi-level, blah, blah, with slow status. I don't think he slows anybody down. He makes them vulnerable. Not even a weaken. Durability. When you hit with a ranged power to knock your target down, I don't think I've got any ranged. Nope. No ranged. You could pick up a range, but I got the pie throwers. You know I got the pie throwers. So this won't work, but I know a sacred white gorilla necklace. Sacred. The white suit jacket will work. Physical damage, durability, health. Yes, please. Any of these need re-rolling? Nope, that looks good. That can use a re-roll. No, it's okay. Might could squeeze 50 more physical damage out of it. Yeah, let's do that. I've made a lot of progress lately. Squeeze. Well, we need to do this one first. We need close to 600 critical rating and close to 600 damage rating. 562 and 594. Let's get closer to 600 on the crit. $565 and $595. That's good enough. We need to keep 4 durability, of course. Want closer to 500 damage. That works. Could squeeze a few hundred more health out of it. There we go. Just takes patience. You really could use more, I'm sure, crit and let's look. Yeah. So maybe a tasky masters. Let's keep looking. Three durability and lots of physical damage. That sounds really good. Oh. All that brutal strike really sounds good. He's got no brutal strike. Something like this would give him a lot of critical and brutal strike. Tasky would only give him crit, no brute. But he'd only benefit from 2 strength, which is okay, I guess. No big deal. So this would be perfect if it didn't have the taunt on it. Well, no, it wouldn't be perfect. It's got strength and durability, which he needs, and damage rating. But because of the taunt, I can only put this on range characters. Long range characters. Because you can't risk that taunt going off when you're right in the middle of 4 or 5 cosmic patrol bosses. You could use this when you're solo, but not doing the kind of content I like to do.
What's the holdup? It's already half past clobbering time.
But he's... Oh, I can... Got more Sacred White Gorilla necklace. I mean, saber-tooth furry manes. It looks like I need to put one of these on him to get the crit and the brute. This gives him physical damage, brute, and durability. The crit's going to go up. We obviously know that the crit's going to go up as soon as I do a headbutt. It's going to go up by about 5%, putting him at about, ouch, 45%. So yes, he needs a lot of crit. I guess I'm going to have to go with this guy. Or, excuse me, or this guy. Nope, not enough crit and brute. These are not enough crit and brute either. So I should put this on him. Even though he only benefits from the +2 strength. But that's where I can get a lot of crit and brute. Yep. Okay, we've got to get our health up, way up. A ring will help. I guess a physical damage ring. Ranged, physical. We've got sling rings. Difference between sling rings and industry city signets. Is they both got a lot of health. They both got, these got to have a lot more physical damage than these do. These have more crit than these do. They both have attack speed. These have critical damage. These have a damage shield. This guy's a melee guy, so I've got physical and I've got melee. I think I'll go with physical because yeah, except he's all melee. Maybe I should go with melee. Trying to think who I've got left. I've got Mr. Fantastic. Oh, there's still a bunch left. Black Panther. Black Panther's a hybrid. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Pick one. Pick one. Pick one. This one. I'll go with the melee. Oh, change my mind. I'll go with the physical. Health still needs to go way up. What's wrong with that? This guy will help with his survivability once I get through the Cosmic Trial. He could use one of these, but no. Well, yeah, the durability. He could use one of these, but there's no health on it. Here we go. Here's some durability and some health. That's a possibility. Intelligence is meaningless, but or we're going to have to go with Jughead. With durability and health. And 4% chance to become invulnerable. All of these will be helpful to survive. Yuru. You know, I think I must have yanked his Yuru off and sold it yesterday by accident. It happens. He's already pretty good defensively. So let's give him some physical damage rating. And let's go upstairs because
Oh, I have powers that would literally make you cry.
they messed up our training room, Enchanter, and have never bothered to bring him back.
Don't judge a book by its cover. Kurt's a good guy.
Maybe eventually they will. All right. Okay, this is getting better. There are rune words that give a lot of health. Right there. I could pick up 2,000 more health. But I think we're going to be okay health-wise as soon as I get an insignia. So, we still need critical hit. And brute. Even though we don't have any brute damage. But it's okay.
Let's get this party started.
Ouch. Got the lowest crit and brute you can get. But I've got 44 more dupe runes, so. Still not that great, is it? I don't want to blow through all my dupe runes for somebody like Thane. But that's still pretty sad. That's better. That's better. 266 brute, 295 crit. We're slowly getting his crit back up. And when the Saber-Tooth Furry Mane kicks in, he's going to be around 53% crit. Still pretty low, but
Miller told me you'd better not let your investors hear those thoughts.
the Brutal Strike's up to 22% now. With no brutal damage. We've still got Insignia and Catalyst affixes.
My genius goes way beyond just shrinking things.
Let's look Insignia. Insignias. He can use... Whoa, all of them. He's been an Avenger, a Fantastic Four, a Shield, a Defender, and a Guardian of the Galaxy. So he's got most of them. He just doesn't have Marvel Knights and X-Men and Thunderbirds. But wow, he's got a lot of choices. Let's go with our... Ouch. Where'd that come from? Goes there. Let's go with our biggest choice, which is Avengers. We still got to get some health. Ooh, there's some missing brutal damage. When you hit with a range, nope. Health and bosses, when you hit with mental, nope. Health and crit damage. When you hit with a melee, gain ranged. When you hit with a range, nope. Health and range, nope. Okay. He can use shield. Health and spirit. I don't know. No, we've got a basic. That's a good question. Can we... Would we... I don't know if we could play him without a basic. And what would you use? Is there another punch? Oh, it doesn't earn hard knocks. Why would anybody use that ever? Yeah, there's really not a something he could use. He doesn't... Well, I guess there's this, but they screwed it up. Cost a lot of spirit, and it doesn't earn hard knocks. So I guess you have to use 10, 2.2 per second, 2.1 per second. So this thing hits a lot harder than this thing, but it doesn't earn hard knocks. Why'd they do that? You can always use the ground smash for your single spender. No, it's too expensive. Yeah, they just kind of messed everything all up. Does not earn hard knocks. They didn't give you a choice. You got to use this guy. All right. Since there is no choice. Ah! Stupid, messed up Yui. All right, let's keep going. We need health. Health and brutal strike. And damage rating. It's a possibility. Health and spirit. See, what was this? Health, spirit, damage. You don't need the spirit. All that other stuff's pretty good, but health and boss damage. Unawares. Yeah. When things pounding you in the face, you're definitely unaware he exists. Yeah, right. Okay, none of that. Health, critical damage, melee damage, and strength when you land a brutal strike. That's a possibility. I wish the health was higher. So let's put that as a possibility. versus bleeding. It's a possibility. And Fantastic Four. That's a possibility. And this one. Health and Brutal Strike. Health and Critical Damage. Health and Critical Damage. Health and Critical Hit. Health and Area Damage. Health and more crit. Health and more brute. Physical damage, health, defense, more critical hit. Make up your mind. Okay, we're already over 50% crit. Barely. Barely. As soon as the bleed kicks in, crit goes up. But I'd like to be Brutal Strike so low. Since Brutal Strike's low, then this one's not going to work out. $297 Brutal Strike. It's not going to be that big. All right, let's go with more crit. You can never have too much crit. Well, you can. But not in this game, you can't. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Everything's about to change. May have to make some changes. I forgot to bump all of his gear up to 69. So he actually has a whole lot more than what I'm showing here. Oh!
Where did I put my latest inventions?
Keep thinking, man, these stats don't seem very high. Well, duh. Which way did he go? Which way did he go? All of a sudden, we're not going to be as low on stats as I thought we were. Things are about to change. Things, they are a-changing. I may have to make some readjustments to everything. I just completely forgot about this. And even this can be bumped up. And even this can be bumped up. Yep. I'm at 52 now. And it'll be 4%, 4 or 5% more when this kicks in. Brutal Strike didn't change. Oh, I haven't even put a catalyst on him yet. He uses those things. Strength and durability. Ew. We don't have good catalysts. I haven't played enough radioactive characters. So these are terrible. Except for the med kit heals for an additional 5,000 health, which is really nice. More health if you need it. Health regen if you need it. Become invisible. Take 2.7% less damage from area powers. 10% chance when you're hit to gain 1,000 maximum health. Tiny bit of health regen. All right, let's yeah.
My genius goes way beyond just shrinking things.
Let's get us some critical damage. Critical damage, please, pretty please. Thank you. You're the best, Miss RNG. Pretty please. Critical damage, pretty please. Thank you. You're a sweetie, Miss RNG. Pretty please, one more time. You can do it. You can do it. Thank you. $3.65 or higher, please. Pretty please. With sugar on top. Miss RNG, pretty please. Pretty please. Close enough. $7.38 or higher? I don't remember. But you know the numbers. You can do it. Come on, Miss RNG. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, over here we need 1140 or higher? I don't remember. Thank you. I knew you'd remember. And I need 1620 or higher over here, I think. You're the smart one, Miss RNG. You know what I need. That was close. So it's more like 1610 or higher, I guess. I don't know. Just know it's over 1600. 1615 maybe. You know it. You can do it. Please, pretty please. 1620 or higher. I don't know. Somewhere around there. You can do it. Hello? Hello? Is there anybody in there? Miss RNG. We're stuck somewhere around 1300 for some reason. Is your twin brother, Mr. RNG, messing with me? Is that what the problem is? Because I can threaten Mr. RNG. I can threaten him with harm. Come on, Miss RNG. Thank you. I knew you could get rid of your twin brother. All right. Now, let's get us a pet. Let's borrow somebody's pet. I can borrow... Let's borrow, doesn't Colossicus... No, he doesn't have a pet. She's got a strength pet, but it's got energy stuff. Fighting. Angela. Angela's speed. Somebody... She has a durability pet. Energy and ranged. Hulk has a strength pet. Perfect. Thank you, Hulk. We're just going to borrow this for now. Okay. All right. Let me go get my water bottle. We'll go do the cosmic trial. And then we'll switch out our legendary after that. I need about 60 more seconds. We just gotta hope we have enough DPS. I could change out the insignia. Go more DPS oriented. Or I could even change out let's see. If I went more DPS oriented, so if I went critical hit and critical damage when you hit the mental power. Mental. Movement. 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 Blah, 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 blah. How's it going? Did you see the information about the Fantastic Four and Silver Surfer? They're doing a patch update this afternoon. Well, this evening. 2 p.m. Pacific time today. That's California time, Los Angeles time. 2 p.m. Pacific. Servers are going down for a few hours. They're fixing a UE bug and removing the ability to get any of the Fantastic Four or Silver Surfer from splinters. So, after today's patch, you will no longer be able to get Miss Thing, Mr. Fantastic, Invisible Woman, or Flame On, Johnny Storm, what's his name? I can't ever remember his name. The other Fantastic Four. Or Silver Surfer from Splinters. And then Saturday, July the 1st, you will no longer be able to buy them with G's. Human Torch, thank you. I can't ever remember his name. And anything related to the Future Foundation is going away. So Iron Man's Future Foundation costume, or not going away. I haven't found any information yet on the forums. Not going away, but you won't be able to get any of the Future Foundation stuff. The Future Foundation cards, the Future Foundation costumes for Spider-Man and Iron Man. You won't be able to get them anymore. Now, I'm pretty sure they're not going to take them away from us who already have them. Because, yeah. Or even refund us for those. I don't think they'll do that. But they haven't announced it yet on the forums, even though when you log in, it tells you in the game, in the little chat box down there, exactly what's going on. And it says check with the forums for more information. Well, they haven't posted anything in the forums yet. So their little information window is a little premature. But I guess they needed to get the information out as quickly as possible, since today is the last day you'll be able to buy or get them with splinters. So what I did was I went to my main account and I gifted the last two Fantastic Four members to this account. Human Torch and Mr. Fantastic. They're the only two I don't have. Oh, wow. So they posted one and then removed it. I wonder why. Was there some misinformation in it? Or did somebody threaten to blow up Gazillion headquarters? No, I shouldn't laugh at something like that. There are some real stupid people in this world. I wonder what it said and why it was removed. But that's the information. All I know is what it says when I logged in. And I'll show you what it said when I logged in. Let me move my face. Oops. Let me move my face. July the 1st, 2017, the following heroes will no longer be available to purchase with G's. Mr. Fantastic, Invisible Woman, Thing, Human Torch, and Silver Surfer. You have until 6/28 at 2 p.m. Pacific, that's today, to purchase those heroes. So 7, 8, 9 more hours to purchase those heroes with Eternity Splinters. Okay, they wouldn't be letting us do that if they were going to take them away from us. This also includes all Fantastic Four Surfer costumes and any future Foundation costumes for all heroes. Please head to the Marvel Heroes forums for more information, which I did and I couldn't find any more information. So, that's the news. Fantastic Four is going away. Are X-Men next? At least they kept Doctor Doom. Remember how I've been saying just about every day that Doctor Doom needs to make a brief appearance in Avengers Infinity Wars movie. Even if you don't see him, just a package to Tony Stark from Victor Von Doom that says, hey, here's the thing you need to save the world. Now go, or save the universe. And don't bother asking me to help. I can't be bothered with such trivial matters. If they put that one line in the movie from Victor Von Doom, I will be a happy camper. Because that's so Victor Von Doom. Hey, here's what you need to save the universe, but leave me out of it. I can't be bothered with such trivial matters. That's Dr. Doom in a nutshell. Oh yeah, I was looking for a better Crit and Brute. When you hit with the damage over time power, mental damage. Yeah, that would be so Doom. I cannot be bothered with such trivial matters, but here's what you need to win. To save the universe. All right. Let's get a more DPS oriented Crit and Brute. When you hit with any power, area damage. I'd like crit. I think I'd like crit and brutal damage. I don't know if that exists or if I have one. There's critical damage and brutal damage. Critical hit and critical damage. Critical hit and brutal damage, but you have to hit with an energy power. Bummers. Brutal strike, brutal damage, and 287 damage rating. It's not really Marvel, though. In order to save the company, Marvel sold the rights to those characters. Marvel still owns those characters, but to save the company from bankruptcy, they sent that stuff away. Now, the issue is the contract that they signed wasn't that smart. As long as Fox continues at least once every 10 years to use those characters, I think it's once every 10 years, then they retain the rights to them. If they go 10 years without using one of those characters or groups of characters or whatever, then the rights fall back to Marvel. So Marvel still owns them, but they just can't use them as long as Fox is using them. When Fox quits using them, they come back to Marvel. But it seems to be perpetual. It seems to keep going and going and going and going and going. And they don't seem to be able to say, hey, Fox, let's work something out. Fox doesn't seem to want to budge. Sony is budging. Therefore, we had Spider-Man in the Avengers movie. Fox isn't budging. So don't blame Marvel. Marvel had to survive. We would not have Marvel today if they hadn't done what they've done. There would be no Marvel. There'd be no Marvel Heroes game. There'd be no Marvel MCU movies. Brutal strike, crit when you hit with any power, melee damage. Okay, this works.
I've made a lot of progress lately.
Now, why they've decided to take them out of this game, I don't know. Now, I know when the Fantastic Four movie came out, when was it? A couple years ago? Brevik was still here. They had a little thing in game promoting the Fantastic Four characters in the game. And they kind of got in a little trouble for that. Maybe the new CEO doesn't want to accidentally make that mistake again. Maybe he said, I don't want to make the same mistake the previous CEO did. So let's stop allowing people to purchase these guys so we don't get in trouble again. But that's just theory on my part. I have no basis for that. The previous CEO promoted Fantastic Four movie in this game and got in trouble for it. Maybe the current CEO doesn't want to make that mistake. So he says, hey, let's get them out of here while we can. But that's just a theory. I have no basis for that whatsoever. But then 99% of everything you hear online or in person is probably made up anyway, or theories or opinions. All right. Let's put the Fantastic Four back. Well, in this game, though, it doesn't make sense. Because I'm sure when the deal with Gazillion and Marvel to get the intellectual property to use it for this game, it included the Fantastic Four. So this would have been, see, the game's been going on for 4 years. It was probably in development 3 years before that. So 7 years ago, maybe 7, 8 years ago, when they got the rights to develop this game and got the intellectual property from Marvel to include Marvel's heroes in this game. At the time, nobody at Marvel objected about the Fantastic Four, Silver Surfer, X-Men. But you see, there's different divisions. In the comics, they could still use Fantastic Four and stuff. In the animated series, they can still... The only thing Fox has rights to is movie, cinematic, not TV, not anything else. But I think they also have the merchandise. And that's why Marvel well, Disney, Walt Disney now, probably doesn't want any of that stuff promoted, because if the kids want to buy a Mr. Fantastic stretchy doll, Fox gets that money, not Walt Disney. Not Disney. So, and the Fox movies directly compete with the Marvel movies. Not really. If you think about it. People who love Marvel comics are going to go to both. People who love Fantastic Four and Avengers and X-Men and, people who love Marvel are going to go to them no matter which company is putting them on the big screen. Just like the people who love comic book superheroes, they don't care if it's DC or Marvel. They love Superman, Wonder Woman, Batman, Captain America. They don't care. Let the companies worry about all that mess. They just want to go see movies. Is this game worth getting now, or is it too late? It depends on how you want to get into it. If you want to get into it for the console, then it comes out, what's today, the 28th? In 2 days, it comes out on console. Free to play. If you want to play it on PC, it's still free to play. You install it and you play. You never spend a penny. You play, you have fun. If you have fun, it was worth it. If you're not having fun, it wasn't worth it. But there's no... The only thing it costs you, Mary KM, American, is the amount of time it takes you to download it, install it, and the disk space. That's the only thing you're out. The download time, the installation time, and the disk space. At any time, you can uninstall. But it's a free-to-play game. So anything that's free-to-play that provides you fun is worth it. There's nothing too late about it. You've never seen any of the Fantastic Four movies? I liked them all. I liked them all. Even the poor... And again, a movie, I don't go by critics. When I watch a movie, if I like the action, I like the story, I like the characters, I like the movie. So, there's some of the worst movies that have ever been made that I love. And then there's been some of the best movies ever made that I hated because they just weren't my kind of movie. But I don't particularly care what Rotten Tomatoes thinks, or my next door neighbor, or critics. Everybody likes different things. All right, let's go do the... Let's go do the Cosmic Trial. I just hope I got enough DPS to do the Cosmic Trial. What did my crit damage end up? It's pretty low. At least I got Brutal Strike up to 1/4. Crit's going to be around 56 or 7 when this kicks in. Now let's see what it is. Alright. Headbutt. Alright. Yeah, my crit went up. Oh, okay. It went up to 58.5. That's good. So yes, it's a free game. Give it a shot. Give it a shot. Wonder if I should headbutt one of them. And as long as I keep one of them headbutted, then I'll keep my crit rate up. Oh, didn't mean to hit that button. Fat fingered. There's the Hulk Busters. And there's what's her face. Definitely want to keep my bleed on her. Wonder if I got any pie throwers. Nope, looks like I got all stick slingers. DPS looks pretty good. There's a pie thrower. She has no chance. She cannot survive the pie thrower. See this guy over here throwing pies? She has no chance at all. Wow. Look how far I took her down before her guard came out. I was worried about this guy having enough DPS. He may be my best DPS character. Holy cow. What's going on? There's the guy. There's who I need. Alright. Let's bring out my little army. see what his ultimate looks like. Bam! I hit it. What happened? I don't see anything happen. Maybe it's just a steroid. I don't know what it does. One of the easiest cosmic trials I've ever done. It's these guys. It was the pie throwers. The pie throwers. They make me overpowered. OP. All right, what did I miss?
When I'm on the front lines, it helps me forget my more unsavory moments.
I might set up Discord sometime or another.
Tell you what, you take the super science, I'll handle the sweet science.
All right. So now we can get rid of his silly legendary. This thing. And start working on Excalibur. And give somebody back their pet. Who'd I take this pet away from? Now I don't remember. Hulk. Hulk's pet. Yes, thank you. I am this guy. Took me a minute to remember. But yes, you're right. It was the Hulk. Not droppable, not tradable, cannot be sold. Can be destroyed. Okay. Where do I want to go today? Got Midtown. We need to go upstairs and buy as many. I got a double Axis today. Go upstairs and buy as many Mark 1 cards as I can.
Sharp facts, transformation, feeding off your mind. That's exactly
Shield of Perseus is overkill for every character in the game, unless you're doing those extremely difficult, my opinion of course, the extremely difficult Danger Room scenarios. I used to have my Spider Girl on my main account set up to do the Danger Room stuff, and she had a Shield of Perseus, but I long since took it off her because I quit doing Danger Room and nothing in the game required it. Though I kept the Shield of Perseus in case the Omega level difficulty is hard. And I went ahead and leveled up a Shield of Perseus on all of the melee characters on my main account that I like to play, just in case. Like I said, a lot of my characters on my main account have 2, sometimes 3 different builds, and they all have fully leveled up item level 80 legendaries. Somebody's got 3 fully leveled up. Level 80 legendaries. I forget who. But I've got about 62, 70. I got maybe 70 to 75 fully leveled up. Rank 5, level 80 legendaries on my main account. Even though there's only 62 characters in the game. Alright. I need to take a break. Having some severe gut trauma. We put on some music. Bring back Emily. Shuffle. Miss Bear. I'll be back. Bunch of generic medicine. Thank you, Miss Emily. Hope I'm not having another bad day. Those are no fun. Let's see. Oh yeah, I came here to buy Mark 1 cards. Gotta hit the refresh button. More boosts. Wonder how high these things stack. And some glowing particles. And infinity experience. Let's give away the glowing particles to whoever might want them.
I got my eye on you, Johnny. No funny stuff.
Yeah, there's a thing in the red shorts. On my main account, my thing has blue shorts, red shorts, black shorts, white shorts, and the one where he has the big hammer and looks like he's on fire. I got all the costumes. Whatever's available in the G store for thing. Yep, I've got all these. This one, Fear itself. I got the white, I got the red, I got the pants, I got the incognito, I got all of these. But then it would be hard to find any costume I don't have. I've got everything, all these. I've got all of these. I've got all of these. And I've got all the ones locked behind fortune cards. Got all these. I've got a video on my YouTube channel showing all the costumes in the game. Except the Founders costumes. I've got all these. Everything. All these. Everything you can buy in the game, my main account has. Including all the ones locked behind cards. And I got a YouTube video that has them all in it. Alright. Let's go to Midtown. Yeah, my chair. My chair's further away than I like. Let me move it forward. There we go. I'll set this down on my keyboard. Hope I didn't mess anything up. Nope. Everything looks okay. Let's do this so I can see my chat better. There we go. Now I can see my chat better. Welcome everyone to my channel. I'm playing the Thing from the Fantastic Four. If you don't grab him now, as soon as you can, you won't be able to get him back. You won't be able to get him. Silver Surfer, the Thing, Mr. Fantastic, Human Torch, and the Invisible Woman. You will no longer be able to get them if you don't grab them today by Splinters or before Saturday by G's. Isn't there a bundle with the Fantastic Four in them? Isn't there a Fantastic Four bundle? There's a Thing. Invis. Mr. Fantastic. Silver Surfer. I didn't see Human Torch. I could have just blown right past him. Hey, what's going on? And there are future Foundation cards that'll go away. Yeah, the big news of the day is if you don't grab the Fantastic Four and Silver Surfer as quickly as possible, you won't be able to get them in the game anymore. Where's the future Foundation cards? I don't see the future Foundation cards. There they are. Future Foundation cards. So I'm guessing this card will go away, because all of these costumes are going away. So I imagine this card is going to disappear. This card will disappear. And all these bundles related to the Fantastic Four and Silver Surfer. Doom is probably too big a seller. Yeah, I know. It was such short notice. It was such short notice. Everything's still on sale right now, if you don't buy a bundle. So you can still get, oh, I don't know what they cost because I already have them now. But everything's still half price. I think they were 450 G's. He was 450 G. Mr. Fantastic was 450 G. I guess Silver Surfer's probably 450 G. Thing was probably less than that. He was probably 300 G or something, 250 or something. So they're real cheap. They're still half price right now. If you could, and the G sale's still going on. So you could pick up, you can look and see how much G's you need to pick up the last of the ones that you don't have. And you could get them all for less than $20. Might even for $10, depending on what you don't have. I've got some family coming in over the weekend. So I'm going to try to help my brother-in-law to purchase at least $10 worth of G's so he can get three more stash. He's playing the game with just the one stash that you get for free. So I'm gonna twist his arm, make him spend $10 this weekend, while he can. Well, no, this weekend the sales will all go away. It'll be too late. I should have talked him through it on the phone last night. Right now you can get 3 stash spaces for $10. Normally it would cost $15 to get 3 stash spaces. But you can get 3 for $10 right now. Well, then I'll make him spend $20 this weekend. I'll twist his arm. All right. What do we got going on here? What do I need here? Just bosses, elites. Oh, gotta rescue citizens. Let's go rescue some citizens. There's one.
Oh, I have powers that would literally make people cry.
Somebody's going around rescuing all the citizens. I can't find any citizens that need rescuing. Whoa. I do need to pick all that stuff up, though. Ouch. Severe pain. We got Masters of Evil in the library. You may go, ladies. You are free. But I gotta head to the library.
Let's make mincemeat out of this subterranean freak.
Wow. I'm brooding a lot. Furry mains are awesome. They cause me to crit a lot, which causes me to brood a lot. Ugh. If you see me making funny faces, that's because I'm in a lot of pain right now. Annoying pain. It's called a grimace. Grimace.
I'd do a victory dance, but I'm afraid I got 2 left feet.
I'm hoping my medicines kick in soon. Oops, didn't need to pick that up. Every time I zoom in, then my click accuracy goes way down. When you're zoomed out, you get what you click on. When you zoom in, you get sometimes something beside what you clicked on. I think it's a user interface issue. All right, right here is a good place to open new stuff. Just a 10 Odin marks, very nice. Don't think I need, oh no, I'm going to need lots of these. I forgot to spend a lot of these. Spent a whole bunch of these fixing up Mr. Thing here. No, I'm not going to prestige anybody on this account because I have everybody on my main account prestiged at least through red and 17 of them cosmic prestiged. And I don't really want to cosmic prestige anybody else right now. But I do want to take another break. Severe pain. All right, I'll be back. I'm back. Thank you, Miss Emily. Old Office is the name of this tune. It's one of her ASCAP award winning songs that she composed. Alright, let's try to save some more. Try to save some more citizens. Oh, yeah. Forgot about this. Uh-oh. I don't want to mess with you, mole man. Stay away. Okay.
So, I'm not a brand name Avenger. I'll still save your sorry butt.
Brotherhood. Okay. Let's leave these up here for a second.
How can Squirrel Girl be so happy-go-lucky? Maybe I should have picked a furrier theme animal.
Hey. My car wouldn't go over the fountain.
The blob ain't moving for nobody.
The blob ain't moving for nobody. Wow. Either we've got some heavy hitters in here or I'm the heavy hitter in here. Oh, we missed one? Yes, we did. Blob. He doesn't have anywhere to jump to.
I heard you were more of a challenge.
The least doctor didn't build us all robot suits. But no, something about dooming the world if it falls into the wrong hands. Newsflash, we're in a pretty bad place.
I'm guessing they could justify no longer taking the Fantastic Four and Silver Surfer out of the game because they may not be popular characters. But Doctor Doom, yeah, he's a big money maker. I don't think they could justify taking Doctor Doom out. But like I said, Marvel needs to try to work out some kind of a deal with Fox to let them just mention Doctor Doom in the Infinity War. Just for a brief moment. A package from Doctor Doom to Tony Stark. Here's what you need to beat Thanos. But no, I will not help you in this endeavor. I cannot be bothered with such trivial matters.
Glorious for me, tragedy for you.
That would be so funny. That would be so funny if they could do that. Even if they have to pay $10,000 or $20,000 to Fox just to make that one sentence, that one scene
My rose-colored glasses.
in the Infinity War.
An optimist helps me get my head.
That would be so cool. Ooh. It's a good black cat medallion. That's not good. Oh. So I need to.
Behold, it is Captain America, noblest of mortal warriors.
Sentinels. Who cares about the Sentinels? I don't. Alright.
I have a few new toys for you to check out.
Slot 2 and slot 4. 2 and 4.
Just what I was waiting for.
All right, this is not really an upgrade. A little more damage reduction, a little more damage to bosses. Eh. And what is this all about? When you use a teammate power, you get attack speed, movement speed, health regen. And I don't use any of those other things. So this only gives me health. So I'd lose a bunch of brutal strike rating. And critical hit rating. For 6 attributes. Yeah, it's not worth it. Even though I get no use out of the fighting and speed, I don't want to give up that much crit and brute. I don't even get anything out of the 695 damage rating versus enemies not targeting. The Nasani boots are terrible for Thing. Except they give him things he needs. Crit and brute. And the Future Foundation pants just gives him attributes and more health. I just don't like having the Asani boots on him. Seems weird. It's just a terrible, terrible. There's no brood on that. No brood on that. No brood on that. None on that. And none on that. He gets no brutal strike in his kit. That's pretty sad. Did you see brutal strike on anything? None. Well, you also gain... No. If you brutal strike, you get spirit. You're never going to brutal strike. They don't give you... There's some 206 brutal strike. When you crit with a melee power, you get 206 brutal strike rating. But I think that's it. Nothing there. So, no. They did not give him any brutal strike rating in his kit. I guess they figure he doesn't need to brute. That's pretty sad. I think my brute's low again. 19%. I guess I should have given him something with brutal strike. But the Excalibur was free. I got it free with the legendary scroll, whatever it's called. The legendary mysterious scroll that I got yesterday. I got the legendary free. Who is my team up? Spider-Woman. I guess she's out there somewhere. Alright. There's a cosmically enhanced nefarious mask of doom. All right, Mr. Herald of Ash, who invited you to this party? I didn't. Be jumping on me with me picking up loot. What's the matter with you? Got no time for you. I'm too busy picking up stuff. I'm just glad I'm super survivable. I love Rocket. Little baby need an ambulance. That's what Rocket said. to the big Herald of Ash. Little baby need an ambulance. Alright. There's our nefarious Mask of Doom. Got too many of those. Torch room. Spider-Woman just one-shot that guy. Sinister Six. Ouch. Gotta hurry up and get through this stuff. Where are they? They won't be here. They'll be in the garage because I'm down here. Yep, they're in the garage. This game is so predictable. I'm down here, they spawn in the garage. I'm up there, they spawn down here. So predictable. I gotta get up there. Oh, it's too late. Some of them's already died. That's crazy. Two of them are already down. Two more, three. Only one left. It's good to see a bunch of things and Silver Surfers and people playing Fantastic Four.
Anybody want the movie rights to that beatdown?
Wonder if it's all a ploy to get people to buy low-selling characters. Let's tell everybody that we're taking them off the market. Let's do the Disney thing. You know how Disney does. Disney will say, we're going to put Snow White in the vault for 10 years. So if you want Snow White, you better buy her now. That's a Disney thing to do. We're putting Snow White in the vault for 10 years. You won't be able to buy her for 10 years. You better buy her now. So maybe Disney's having their influence on Gazillion. Let's put the Fantastic Four and Silver Surfer in the vault for a couple of years. Make everybody buy them. I don't care. Ooh. I don't like the yellow one, but the purple one's good. I can fix the yellow one. Now, this is not Thing's pet. I'm just leveling it up. Thing has no use for intelligence. That's why he hangs around with Mr. Fantastic. He's the muscle. Mr. Fantastic's the brains. Brains and brawn. He's the brawn. Alright. This goes over here. Be nice to find him a better catalyst, though. See if any of these are upgrades. No. Simplify. No. No. Helm of Doom, not a particularly good one. Championship belt. Yep, that's an upgrade. Punisher the Dragon. Hang on a second. Let me click all my buttons here. Now what are you giving away? Thanks, but don't particularly need it. Good numbers. I guess I can store it and stash. All right. I'm gonna bump this up to 69.
These are a bit untested.
It's slot 3. Slot 3. Yep. Looks good. Lots of bigger numbers. Alright, where are these green gobbles? In the library. Hey, where's my army? There they are. For somebody that has no brute, I sure brute a lot. That's what he always says. I never miss. Wow, look at all my brutes. How does a guy with no brutal strike brute so much. I barely got 20% chance to brute. He's a freak of nature. But he's a nice guy. Let's see what my combat brute strike is. I better keep combating though. 1354. That's all I got. 1354. 24.6%. It's still a lot of red numbers. Big red numbers. What's my crit? 58. So I've got 58% chance to crit, and 1 out of every 4 of those can brute. So 3 out of 5 hits is probably a crit, and 1 out of 4 of those. Wow. I can't. I'm too big to get around that table to get to my experience. I'm too big. I'll let my gang, let my posse handle you guys. Ooh, there's a pie thrower. They have no chance now. The pie thrower will take care of him. But I want that experience over there, but I can't get to it. I can't get around this big square table. Wait. There we go. I can fly over to get it. I was about to switch to a teleporter. I could fly over the coffee table. I couldn't break it or jump over it. I can see him not being able to jump. He's a big rock. Rocks don't jump. But should have been able to break the coffee table, I would think. Bovine. Lots of health and spirit. Left side. Two cosmic world stones. Alright, I've got more civilians. More civilians I need to rescue. Right? Nope. Nope. That's why it's nice to be on a team. Even though I'm too busy sorting inventory and going through loots, other people are able to help me with my dailies. I don't like leeching off of other people, but if they're working on their stuff too, I'm helping them out too. Alright, let's get my posse out. Right here, posse. We only want this big guy right here. Oh. All right. Now the rest of these guys don't really matter. If they drop anything of value, it would be one of their little parts. A head or a arm or a torso, and they're all pretty useless. Pretty useless. Oops. I ain't scared of nothing, he says. What you shooting at, girl? Oh. One of those big old guys. You're on your own, girl. No. Just can't get anything decent out of radioactive isotopes. I'm not using a fantastic car. 1, 2, 3. All right. What do we need? Elite enemies of the Avengers. Elite enemies of the Avengers. That would be the stupid roaming robot Sentinels. Lava monsters. Nope. Yep. Nope. Oh, I missed out on a box. It just despawned. Bummers. Hydra. Enemies of the Avengers. Hydra. Who else? Hydra, Sentries, Brood, and Lava Men. I was right about the Lava Men. Brood and Lava Men. Lava Man. Let's bring out my posse. Alright. Hey, we got some pie throwers. They're the best. They're the best. Got one pie thrower. Let's see. Do I still need Monkey Boy? I don't think so.
Let's make mincemeat out of this subterranean freak.
Who's hiding in Union Station? Nobody hiding in Union Station. Oh, Ultron bots. They're enemies of the Avengers. There we go. That's what I had despawn on me a while ago. Alright. Maybe we'll get a Taskmaster in here. Wizard. Yeah. Isn't Taskmaster with the Wizard? I don't know. It's hard to keep up with who's who.
What? Are you expecting a Spider-Man?
There's Wizard. There's Lazar. There's Electro, so I'm guessing not. I'm guessing Taskmaster's not with this bunch. Nope. Juggernaut. Alright, you ran over one of my guys. It's alright. I got more I can call in. There's a pie thrower. Oops! I jumped right into Wizards. Into Wizards, I don't know what Wizard does. He talks about gravity, but I've never had him pick me up in the ground and drop me. As far as I can tell, Wizard just throws 3 blades like Bullseye does. Or Elektra does. Am I the only person here? Is that why they're all picking on me? Nope, there's a X-23, I think. No, it's a Wolverine. Oh, I can't get you up, pal. Not in the middle of that mess. You'll be better off to leave and come back. There's no way to help you. I can try. Ah, there's no way. Sorry, pal. Alright, I gotta finish Wizard off before he kills me again. Got rid of him. Now let's try to help this guy again. Oh, he's gone now. Guess he gave up. I don't know who invited Mole Man to this party, but he hurts. His little magic staff. All right.
What's the matter? You give up already?
Give up already?
Just so we're clear, I don't gotta salute every time I see you, right?
He was talking to Captain America. He says, I don't have to salute every time I see you, right? I got an organized crime achievement. See what that's all about. Defeat 10,000 Magia in the Midtown Manhattan Patrol Zone. Really? Oh, okay. That's not just this guy. I started to say, I just got this guy. How's he already defeated 10,000 of them? He hasn't. He's contributed to the demise of 10,000. Or to the arrest of 10,000. Go have fun, guy. Ooh, I got 5 of them. 5 of them? I thought there's only 3, and then you could talent for 4. Well, I just got 5. Alright, I need to run up here and get this stuff real quick. Take that. Alright. Either Mr. Knapp is having computer difficulties or something. Because I saw the message a while ago where he logged out. But I don't know if his ISP didn't just cut him off. He's always logging out and logging back in. I don't know if he's got ISP issues. Hammers. That's an upgrade. Ooh, I missed the Doom Wave. How'd I miss the Doom Wave? Yeah, they're going to be gone before I get there. I don't care. They have nothing I need. Nothing I need.
The world can be.
What? Were you expecting a Spider-Man?
Matter of fact, I've got so many of those cosmetic nefarious. Oh, actually, I could use a Hand of Doom, couldn't I? I just used my last Hand of Doom. Forgot about that.
Point those things somewhere else, Shorty.
I forgot about that. Just used my last Hand of Doom. I may not need another Hand of Doom, but ever. I'd like to have one laying around if I need. Okay, it's a slot 5. That's what my problem is. It's not a slot 1.
That big green lunkhead ain't got nothing on me.
I've got dog tags in my weapon slot. And a hammer in my... Yeah. I guess he doesn't use a weapon, except if you use that one costume. So this one gives me more health, more crit damage. Okay, what do we got? Okay, I've already finished one daily, right? Yeah. Access will have to be that stuff. This is a weekly. I've got a whole week to do it. I've missed Taskmaster. Though, I might could get to Taskmaster. Quickly. Before 2 minutes runs out. Less than 2 minutes.
Just for clarification, I am not a scrub. Glorious for me, tragic.
Leave me alone.
Okay.
All right, looks like class is in session.
Yeah, I think I got that done.
Well, must be my lucky day.
But I am spawning 5 of these guys. Is that right? Call in 5 gang members. Okay. 1 pie thrower. Let's do it in hard mode now. I mean heroic. Heroic mode.
Just try to pound us, Rockman.
Yeah, Venom. I don't think so. Venom just told Thing to just try. Just try and pound him.
Savory moments.
That would be like trying to beat on Jello. Just won't do much good. Where's my cube shard? There's my cube shard. That's what I come in here for, my cube shard. And the Odin marks. And the cosmic world stones. You have gained intel clerked. Do I want to go do clerked? Clerk. Got to do at least one Doctor Doom, don't I?
I won't even have to use pheromones to make you love me.
Clerked. Me. Uh-oh. That's a hole in the map right there.
Had all this power. I'd like to see him get up after that.
Power is relevant. You could be the biggest toddler in the daycare and could be still squashed by the tiniest of bears. So power is relevant. People don't seem to understand that. Power is relevant.
Yeah, too bad you can't make Johnny's mouth disappear.
Oh yeah, I got to do it in low, normal mode too.
I got a lot more tricks like that.
So what does this do? It's just a stun. It's not that impressive. Not that impressive, the old 1, 2, 3. I might can find something I'd rather use than the old 1, 2, 3. It sounds like she says venom sauce, but I don't know what she's saying.
Look what the
My Yancey Street Gang. Okay. What could be better than the old 1, 2, 3? It's not very impressive. No, the second hit will crit and the third hit will brutal strike. Okay, that's why I'm using it. That may be why I've been seeing so many brutal strikes. Excuse me, because it always brutes. The third hit does on the old 1, 2, 3. Just seems underwhelming.
Hey, Stretcho! High 4!
4. All right, we need to do at least one
No, Sue. I'm just the luckiest.
doom. We need to traverse Latveria. And speak our mind to Victor Von Doom. Give him a piece of our mind. Say hi to this guy. Need some help? Ooh, speaking of, how's this doing? Ah, okay. Wow. This will pick up a whole lot more critical hit. That's why this is 50% now, because of this guy. He's really more of a Savage Axe kind of guy, but hey, I got this free from that extremely rare, mysterious, legendary scroll yesterday. So I might as well use it. I got it free. Free, free, free. And I still forgot to look up the Grim Reaper story. What's he all about? I don't know that he's appeared in anything I've seen in films or television. Well,
I'm not a brat.
I take that back. You see the Grim Reaper a lot, but Marvel's version of the Grim Reaper, I don't know what his story is about. Why did he take on the name Grim Reaper? What's that all about?
Like you with second nature.
I don't know. I just don't know. Too bad, Mr. Hood, whether you've been looking forward to it or not. I'm here to speak my mind to Victor.
Today belongs to you. Just my luck. Now I gotta deal with Metal Mouth. I ain't never liked you, Victor.
So,
Give up already?
there you go, Victor. I've spoke my mind. Now we are perfectly clear. Why is a level 25 dropping in here? I guess because this is normal mode. today is Wednesday. Yeah, see, there's a lot of people grabbing Fantastic Four. I like seeing that. And yes, that's the best costume. It's the coolest costume. He's got the big hammer, and he's looks like lava instead of
For the last
rock.
time, I could steal Spider-Man's name. I just found it.
Well, I guess lava is rock. It's just in a molten state. But I like seeing a lot of Fantastic Four out. People grabbing them. Like I said, it might have been just a cash grab. We're taking these out of the store. Grab them while you can. That's a Disney plot. We're putting this in the vault. Grab it while you can. Of course, Disney eventually brings it back out again. I don't know if the Fantastic Four and Silver Surfer will ever come back out again.
Hey, Susie, need a hand with anything?
But I was already playing Thing because of the mysterious legendary scroll. So, there's that. That one's a 25. That one's a 25. Wow. I'm out of the 80s. So I got him yesterday in the mysterious legendary scroll. Whatever they're called. That's where he came from yesterday. I didn't know about the Fantastic Four thing until this morning. Well, I logged in. I got the news. But I see a Susie over there. And a Thing. Alright. Mandarin's our guy today, it looks like. And 30 turrets and mechs. Turrets and mechs. I'll take those. I'll take all those. Must be my lucky day. There's a mech. 2 mechs and a turret. I don't need those guys. Just needed the suits they were in. Well, I'll take that. If I can pick it up. Get out of the way. I'll take that. How we doing? 2 more. Just 2 more. And here's 2 right here. Oops. I'll take that. Done. Done, done, done.
Another brand name again. I'll still say my sorry back. When I'm on the front lines, it helps me forget my more unsavory needs.
Oops. What was that? When you critically hit summoned ally damage. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Useless, useless, useless. When you get summoned ally damage, it only pertains to your summonses. When you get regular damage, your summonses, it applies to you, and your summonses get a percentage of it. So, there's that. And I hear emergency vehicle out there somewhere. Outside somewhere.
I see you think the handsomest one.
The least Doc could do is build us all robot suits. But no, something about dueling.
The human torch would be
At least things settled down a bit. Maybe all that medicine I took started kicking in. I feel better. I feel better now. Uh-oh. Got way farther south to go. There we go. You always come into his throne room from the south. So if he's adjacent to you, you need to go south. Hey, dude. You are all powerful in your grandmother's jewelry.
I guess them cosmic rays has an upside.
Alright. Let's open this stuff up. Nope. Nope, unfortunately. And nope, unfortunately. I think that was a nope, unfortunately. Yep, nope, unfortunately. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah. You know, if I didn't already have everything, I'd miss this event when it's over. But I already have everything. Pretty much. Pretty much everything I need and everything I need to gear up my next characters. Scooping up as much loot as I can before it's over. Yeah. I understand. The old Bifrost. I gave one to Loki. I gave one to Thor. I could give one to Angela. Yep, the news of the day is if you want any of the Fantastic Four or Silver Surfer, then today is the last day you can get them on from Splinters. And Friday is potentially the last day you'll be able to get them for G's. They're removing the Fantastic Four and Silver Surfer and any of the Future Foundation costumes from the store by July the 1st. So if you want any of the Fantastic Four or Silver Surfer, you'd better grab them as quickly as possible. Splinters in today, G's end by Saturday. That's the big news of the day. Oh, Mask of Zorn, the Sandy Boots. That's a good question. Does the homecoming event start today? Or start tonight for me? I don't know. Yeah. I'm on the East Coast too. They'll be down for 3 hours. So that'll be 8 p.m. tonight before it's back up. But I don't usually play at night. I don't play at night actually. So I won't see it till tomorrow. I won't know until tomorrow. Which is the same reason I didn't know anything about the Fantastic Four stuff until tomorrow, until this morning. Let's go get the hood. The hood.
Frank Castle.
Oh, wait a second. I've got the Marvel Heroes forums up right here in front of my face. Let's see what it says. Next event is a Spider-Man event. Starts when the game comes up tomorrow. But he said this at last night at 1:29. So yes, the Spider-Man event starts tonight at 8 p.m. 50% bonus XP for everyone. 100% additional bonus for Spider-Man and Iron Man. Also, log in each day for the next 2 weeks to get a free Spider-Man fortune card each day. There's a brand new fortune card. Because we've never had a Spider-Man fortune card before, have we? Age of Ultron, Heroes for Hire, Guardians of the Galaxy, the regular Asgardian, Cosmic, Future Fortune. This one's got to go away, I'm sure, because it's got all the Future Foundation stuff. This one's going to disappear, and a Spider-Man's going to replace it. Old Man Logan, Uncanny X-Men winner. So yes, if you want anything from the Future Fortune cards, you better get them fast. They'll disappear by Saturday. Maybe even today. I don't know. If you want Future Fortune, anything from this card, you better get it today. I'm guessing today. They didn't say exactly when this card was going away, but if you want any of this stuff, I have all of it. The Future Foundation Doctor Doom team up. You may never ever be able to get the Future Foundation Doctor Doom team up. I don't know. We'll have to wait. I got this thing from a Mystic Scroll yesterday. And I got Thing. That's why I'm playing Thing now. And then this morning I gifted myself Mr. Fantastic and Human Torch from my main account to this account. I gifted it because they're still at half price. People who are panicking and want want the Fantastic Four and Silver Surfer, right now they're half price. So it's a good time to grab them if you really want them, because they're going away. And what better time to grab them is when they're at half price. They're at half price. But I wonder if that Doctor Doom team up is going away forever. I have him on my main account. He was part of the Mac Foundation, the Mac Founders Pack, too. When they first announced the Doctor Doom Future Foundation team up, he wasn't part of a card. He was part of the Mac Users Founders Pack. And even though I didn't have a Mac, I bought that Founders Pack so that I could get that Doom team up. And then a month later, the card came out. And I went, don't! I didn't have to buy that whole pack, even though I had every character in it, just to get the Doctor Doom team up. If I'd known he was coming out in some cards later on, which I didn't know. But again, every penny I've spent in this game, I have not regretted. I have over 4,000, I've got between 4,000 and 5,000 hours of fun in this game. And some people pay $60 for a AAA game and get 40 hours out of it. So, that's about $1.50 an hour of fun. Well, not $1.50, $1.33. And I've gotten about $1 per hour of fun in this game. So I don't regret any of it. It's been worth it. Been worth every penny. It's been a fun ride for 3 years. Almost 3 years. August will be 3 years for me. In August, it'll be my 3rd year anniversary. Yeah, Doom's not going anywhere. Doom is a big cash cow. You don't give away one of your big cash cows. I don't think the Fantastic Four nor Silver Surfer was a particularly big cash cow for this game. But yeah, you see Dooms, lots of Dooms everywhere.
Moon Knight is the only one round here who I'm sure is more unstable than I am.
Yeah, I need to figure out about this Spider Woman. I need to Google her at some point. What's her deal? What's her story? Who is Jessica Drew? Where does she come from? What's she all about?
Well, that sucked. But I'd like to see him get up after that.
2 months. Well, welcome to the game. I hope you're having fun. I told my brother-in-law yesterday, I said, you know, they're releasing this game on PS4 and Xbox One into this month, right? He goes, no, I didn't know that. And then he said, should I play the PS version? I said, you have a PS3. So, no. I don't even know what's in a PS3. A Pentium? With 2 gigabytes of RAM, maybe? I don't know what's in a PS3. The computer I gave him that he's playing on is a i7 first generation with 6 gigabytes of DDR3 running at 2.67 gigahertz, I think. It's an i7 2.67 gigahertz. It's a D820D. I guess I could have overclocked it. But it's what, 8 years old now, so he's playing this game just fine on 3 gigabytes of RAM, or 6 gigabytes of RAM, and a GTX 670. He's not having any troubles. I used to play this game on the same machine. Wait a minute, I lost somebody. Where is she? Where'd she go? I don't know where she went. So when I built these 2 computers, I put all that stuff in a new case and a new power supply and gave it to him. And now he's playing this game. He loves Iron Man. He loves Tony Stank. Tony Stank. Oh yeah. You can't see it because of my camera. But this is what my chat looks like. I've got it set to, well, I didn't even change it. Nobody's speaking today. Okay, something's up with that. I usually set it here on party. So the only time I see any speaking is if I'm in a party. But today it doesn't look like anybody has said anything. That's weird. As far as I can tell, something's wrong with chat. Chat's broken. Nobody's saying anything in all. LFG trade channel. My chat window's broken today. Chat's up, then it's just my client. My client's chat's broke. I just did. I just checked my chat settings. It's still set to social English, team, officer, supergroup, local. Everything's turned on. It's just I've got some sort of a disconnect between me and the server. My client and the server. But I always set it to party. So that's why I never see social chat. And I only see trade if I go to the trade channel that I created. I only see looking for group if I go to looking for group, which I don't think I've ever used in my entire almost 3 years of playing this game. I've never used looking for group. I've never really used the trade channel. I just set it to party channel and leave it there. I set it to the party channel and then covered it with my camera in case somebody someday in party chat said stuff that I didn't want to share with the world. What do you do with all your uniques once you have no more use for them? I feed them to pets. I feed them to this guy. When my yellow one finally hits something that I want to keep, I go buy another pet. So I feed them to my pet. I can buy these for less than 1 million credits in Hammer Bay. The Stark Sentinel pets. Yeah, Miss RNG, she was so good to me yesterday. I got a tier rune, and then I got a cosmically enhanced Sabertooth's furry mane, and then I got the legendary Mystic Scroll. Miss RNG was very good to me yesterday. 3 super rare things in the game. Tier Rune, Cosmically Enhanced Sabertooth Ferrymane, and Legendary Mystic Scroll. All in the same day. The GLF guy, but you'd have to have enough reputation with GLF, with the GLF. I'll show you in a second. Hopefully you've been doing your dailies and weeklies with the GLF mission, the GLF guys, because there's so many good things you need from those guys. But you have to have a level 60 before you can do those. You're just trusted at the moment. You can also buy pets after you've done a cosmic prestige. Not a cosmic prestige. If you've ever prestiged a character. If you prestige a character, then there's a specific Herbie. You can get a green Herbie to wear on your prestiged character. If you've green prestiged, but they cost about $1 million each. Well, they cost $1 million for the green, and then they go up in price for blue, purple, red, orange, red, and then you've got a cosmic Herbie, but you buy those from Clea. But you have to prestige. You never prestige? Well, with 9 million credits, you can definitely, if you've got the reputation, you can buy one of these guys. It's called a mini Stark Tech Sentinel. But to me, it looks like he's got the head of Doctor Doom and the body of Iron Man. Just that huge head. Doctor Doom's head on a tiny Iron Man suit. That's what it looks like to me. It's called a mini Stark Tech Sentinel. And they cost about, I don't know, just under 900,000 credits. Yeah, I had been trading cake slices for the Cosmo pet. And then when I went to Hammer Bay to buy a legendary the other day, I was showing people the recipes in there, and then I saw that pet, and I went, dope! I'd been wasting all my slices on Cosmo when I could have been spending credits on Stark Tech Sentinels. I kept trying to think, where can I get a pet? Where can I get a pet? Oh, so Spider-Girl wants to take care of Iron Man for him. Ultra for me. Ultron. Let's see how well she does. This will take forever. I'll help her. You need to farm Ultron for an artifact. Encephalo. The UNICEF. The UNICEF artifacts. The beams. You talking about?
Hey, Hexy.
Talking about these Ultron encephalo beams? Or are you talking about, if I can find it, Eyeless? Oh. Iron Legion armor sheaths. These come from the Ultron instance. These come from Ultron himself. I've got some spares.
Frank Castle. Terrible tragedy, yada yada. Carte blanche.
So you're probably looking for
It works for him though.
this one. Strength. I've only got one. I've only got one of those. Need to put one of these on the front page. Got another nefarious Mask of Doom.
Hey, Johnny, stay out of trouble.
The Mask of Doom also has summon support and some crit and some brute and some +1 to all attributes. You gonna buy a stash with 600 Eternity Splinters? I can see that. Bouncy. Alright, we need 70 more. 70 more enemies. Henchmen. 70 more henchmen, excuse me. We got 6 minutes. It's when you get out of the way, bots. It's when you're in a hurry. Is when all of a sudden everything explodes and you have to stop. I'm not in that big of a hurry. Not really. Where's my buds? There they are. Hey, there's a pie thrower. The best summons in the game right there. He throws cream pies. See my pie thrower? Those cream pies? And they all wear these little masks to match. That's the Yancey Street Gang. Those pie throwers are the scariest individuals on the planet. Yeah, I need to go back at some point on my Colossus. Make him less survivable, give him more damage, and then go back through the Cosmic Trial again. I made him too tanky back when I got him and couldn't get through the Cosmic Trial. He wasn't doing enough damage. He was face tanking everything, but wasn't doing enough damage. So I need to redo him at some point. Oh, I finished the daily. That's what that was I picked up a while ago. Oh, doggone it. I can't go back and get that. Once you step through, it's too late. Bad game design.
I don't know why everybody's so scared. You break just fine. Well, must be my lucky day.
But I can't go back and get that armor research drive. Bad, poor instance design. I can't go backwards. I've lost splinters that way. It's annoying. It's annoying. I hope I didn't burst anybody's eardrums when I smacked my hands together. I was upset with myself for going through that door before checking to see if I needed to grab anything. Too big of a hurry. Need to slow down, smell the roses, enjoy the game. Must be my lucky day. Sell. Cannot be sold. Destroy. Alright, let's put this on Angela. That's not what I want. I always get these two mixed up. I ranked. I got 30. Where's that 50? 30. Alright. Angela. I'm going to give her this Bifrost thingy.
Calm down. I won't hurt you for leaving me like that.
Yes, I have been spending a lot of time in the lab. Why do you ask?
In the name of heaven and Asgard, I will protect this place.
There she goes. Alright, back to thing. I did it again. Things down here.
Is it time to mess up faces already? Hey, I'm gonna hold on to this one.
No, you're not. You're going to sell them to this guy. So I've got too many of these nefarious Masks of Doom, so I might as well stick them on somebody. Okay, I'm going to take my midday break. Thank you for you people who watch this on YouTube. Oh, I never did plug in my iPad. Thank you for those subscribing to my YouTube videos. I'm turning you guys loose now. Bye, YouTubers.